I'm not going to spend 2 hours flying sublight. As fun as that would be. Oh yeah, I got my landing strip set up now too. So, we have 3 planetary bodies. Jimmy's humble beginning. 2 moons surrounding the gas giant, 2 Madre. With 2 satellites conveniently close. We have humble beginnings, which is your starter. And then, which I'd never seen before, a second moon. Which has decent amounts of copper and silicon, but, of course, we're more focused on the lava planet of Char, which has a very significant amount of silicon and, iron and copper for the next level of production. So, Char is where we smelt all that and ship it off over to Brenda's Revenge, which is the production of components and silicon, and then Jimmy's Humble Beginnings has our higher level manufacturing and like oil related stuff, because that's all you can get. I only have 3 planets in this system. I've definitely seen a lot more before, but honestly the 2 moons is better than having a couple more planets. Where were we? More processors. So in order to build a processor, each one takes chips and micro crystalline components. But we have tier 3 belts now. You know what? It might be time to proliferate. Have you played with 3 Moonstart? I've never seen 2. Until this run, so I have no idea exactly how this works. Alright, look for the landing strip. There it is. Because the foundation colors load in before the rest. So the landing strip has a bunch of logistics drones set up to take the trash out of my inventory or refill it, as well as charging poles to rest up from your journey. How quaint. Oh, we got some missiles firing. So the current policy is containment of the dark fog, because if you let them have 2 or 3 bases on your planet and just camp them with turrets and missiles, they do not add more. But otherwise they will, and there's essentially no way to stop them. I haven't been able to kill the hive. It obliterates me in seconds, so okay. How do proliferators work? It depends. Here is JD Plays. Actually, I don't know why I picked this. He was in chat yesterday, I believe. JD Plays. Not promoting his guide, but he does have one. Apparently. So I'm going to go deal with the problems on Char. We're going to let it run while we watch the guide momentarily. Yeah, it seems like the Factorio, like Nilaus, I do enjoy watching. Though he does seem to play Dyson Sphere like it's Factorio in space. Which a lot of people think it is, but in my opinion, it's not quite that. Like, there's a lot of options with the logistics of bots, but you can play it like Factorio with space. But it's not a copy paste at all. Though it can be, and that's the beauty of the game, I think. Okay, we gotta deal with the swarm. Are there fucking 6 hives on this planet? Oh my god. One sec, let me deal with these nerds. Jesus. We've got, it looks like 3 locked down, but... yeah, this one's locked down. It's in sensor range. But... this is... well, I don't really need free geothermal, but the geothermal from the hives is the most efficient. It's more efficient than standard by a pretty large margin. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get a laser turret, and then we're gonna pop a supernova, which is prismatic alignment. Watch this. Alright, I think I'm just gonna camp this one. I don't need more power here, so we're just gonna let it keep rebuilding, and every time it rebuilds, it's gonna get slapped with the laser turret. That's how it's gonna go down.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
Celerin is chilling for 32 months. Is there a mod to make your machine gun sound like a marine?
You know, possibly. I don't know how many mods there are, because the machine gun is new with the combat update. It's just a very basic weapon. So I can camp them out as future geothermals here, effectively. Alright, and let's pop up that laser turret. Go Nova! The artifact's energy is peaking. I have a lot of upgrades for the... right now, the ground-based ones are definitely on this difficulty, which is default. The ground-based ones are quite weak. Even at the higher level, it doesn't seem like they get pretty difficult. But the hive blows me out of the sky whenever I get close, so there's that. Alright, alright. How to proliferate. Let's learn.
G'day,
That's a pretty sick
mate.
intro.
Welcome to Dyson Sphere with me, Jetty. Now, today I want to talk about the proliferator and the spray coder. Now, these might be items you may have overlooked, but actually,
I need to turn down the
they're
vibe.
fundamentally change the way you play the game, the way I play the game, the way everybody should probably be playing the game. So, if you'd like to hear more, by all means, click the like button. But we're going to walk through what these buildings are and how they work and move forward from there. So, first
Oh, it
off,
has
let's start
idle
with tech tree.
animations?
Very, very early on, just blue sites, we unlocked the Proliferator Mark 1
I never noticed. I've never idle.
accelerant, spray coder, paint, whatever you want to call it, along with the spray coder building itself. Now, the spray coder building itself requires a couple of items. It's also going to require a little bit of power. Honestly, it's not the important part of this equation. The Proliferator Mark 1, followed by the Mark 2, followed by the Mark III are what's really, really important. As we saw, blue sites, blue and red, and blue, red, and yellow. So they're things you can get fairly early in the game. Now, the way these really work is what we can do is we can take a spray coater, which actually in Production Hub down there, need a little bit of steel, a little bit of...
Yeah, that's
what are they
easy.
called?
You can build
Excited
dozens.
plasma, I think they're called.
Easily.
Circuit
That's
boards
not hard at
and
all.
microcrystalline components, i.e. transistors, and capacitors and all that sort of fun stuff. And we need to put these on a belt because what they do is actually interact with the items in the belt. Now, you can either have these so they're spraying the items as they come into the build or into the machine or on the way
Confirmed.
out.
You should
entirely up to you.
Automatically relaying.
And once
Thanks.
they've been sprayed,
Shubuti is
we're gonna talk
chilling
about
for
this really quickly.
23
Once they've been
months.
sprayed, they either have 1 arrow for a Mark 1 spray or 2 arrows for a Mark 2 spray. So let's just quickly...
I do love how visual the game is.
Book this
Always.
up, and we can either bring it directly into the machine,
What?
or we can drag it straight through the machine.
Oh,
out the
okay,
other
okay.
side.
The
As you can
spray
see,
is going
it
through
fills up
above. I
very,
get
very
it.
quickly.
Oh, the
with
colors.
spray, because that's what it's called. All right.
Extra
so,
products.
The 3 different types of spray. So we have the Mark 1 spray. Okay, it's going to spray 12 items. Now, I will mention very, very quickly, in case somebody wants to know, if you're stacking items, so i.e. you've got either 1 item on the belt or potentially a stack of up to 4 items
There
on
are
the belt,
2 steps now.
they all count as 1 spray. So if you have 4 items stacked up, that's 1 spray. If you have a single item on the belt, that's 1 spray. Recommend stacking items before we pass them through your spray codes. Okay. So,
math.
Mark 1 costs 1 coal, takes half a second to craft, is going to let you spray 12 items, going to give you a choice, because it is a choice, of 12.5% extra products or a 25% speed boost, and it's going to cost you 30% extra power. Doesn't matter which option you choose. The second one is going to give you 24 sprays. So that's twice as many sprays. It does require 2 of the Mark 1 sprays to be actually produced, along with a touch of diamond, and that's going to give you a extra products of either 20% or a speed boost of 50%. And then finally, the Mark 3, which requires, again, 2 of the Mark 2s, plus some carbon nanotubes, which is where things get a little bit expensive.
That's quite
It's
expensive.
actually going to give you 60 sprays. So it gives you a lot of extra sprays for that last level.
Fair enough.
But only a 25% extra products or 100% speed up. And the energy consumption is going to go through the roof.
So 2 is the one.
50%.
2 is the one.
So down here, I have one
the
little
green
machine.
sprays are the
I
one.
have one little machine, which they default when you first put them down to extra products. You can click this slider and change it across to speed. And we're going to start with extra products. I'm going to have this one run. Now, we have 2 items in here, okay? We have the magnets, which are not sprayed yet. We are bringing on the sprayed ones slowly. And also copper. Because one item is sprayed and one item is not sprayed, we get
The stacks take
the
more spray,
lowest
was
common
false.
denominator, which is 0
Still probably
sprays,
better to
okay?
stack it before to
Also
make it
means
easier,
we're
but
getting 0 extra products. Now we have one item that has a Mark 1 spray, one item has a Mark 2 spray. We again get the lowest common denominator being the Mark 1 spray. Also, our production rate went from 90 per minute up to 103 per minute because we're getting that 12.5% extra items.
so it's
If
almost
I was
always
to
better
spray
to. It's
both
always
items
better
with
to
a
do
Mark
extra
2
because that's free
and
resources. That makes up for the
probably
cost of
down
sprays, right?
You can
Unless you
spray
need
items with a
space
Mark 1
desperately, but
to then respray them with a Mark 2.
wait, no, what?
Now, it does mean using twice as much spray, but it's a good way of confirming that things have definitely been sprayed. And we empty out the buffer.
What?
We should see. There we go. We're now getting 20% extra products. And we're now doing
Why would you
108
bother
per minute.
spraying them the
So we
first
got a little
time?
bit of a bonus for getting, items pre-sprayed. We can go across the speed up version and get 50% extra speed, which means the thing flies. Honestly,
Just showing how it works.
And from an experienced player who's done a lot of Factorio, which has similar items to what has just been added to Dyson Sphere, you want the extra productivity. And let me explain why.
So this
I
is
have
the equivalent of
3 identical builds
modules.
here. We're all
I'm
making
getting it
Sonic
now.
Mark 1 because it's a quick, easy build, and they just need coal. So we're going to bring in coal to all 3 of these builds. 1, 2,
Yeah. This
and
is
3.
not.
And I have 3 of these traffic stops on here, okay? Because that's going to count how many items are going into the belt per second, and at the same time, there's ones on the outside that are going to count how many.
So yeah,
are going
these
out
are
per
these
second.
are a module.
And these are all going
kind
to run
of
at 900.
not equivalent,
so you can see
but
we've got 3
analogy.
here doing exactly 900, or roughly 2. They have a little bit of an averaging. So, average.
I really
is out
need to
at
use a
900
I love
because
the
they're
look.
counting over 5 seconds. So it's a 5-second average to 900. And we can see we're getting 900.
This is the
on
coolest way to
output.
handle
That's
this.
fine and dandy. But if we were to spray these 3 different items,
Oh,
how
it's
would
gonna
that
it's gonna
change
visualize it right there.
So we're going to spray one with Mark 1, one with
He's
Mark 2,
spraying
one
his
with Mark
coal
3.
before turning it into spray.
Once we filter through all the original items, we're going to see that the Mark 1 is going to go up
God.
to just over 1,000. Okay?
Oh,
It's
no.
about 1,012. Okay? The Mark 2 is going to go up to about 1080.
It's
and the
it's
Mark
too
3
meta.
is going to go to 1125. Okay? Because we get 25% extra bonus. Now, how does that really affect your game and your base?
And then
Well,
you spray the
it does
spray
mean
after it comes
in
out of the
multiple
machine.
Production lines, you could get 25% extra bonus every single step along the way. So if you needed 30 matrices, 30 universal matrices, you've got to remember how many production lines go back to get all the way back to the start. And if you get 25% extra bonus, not speed, 25% extra products every single step along the line, you're going to save a lot of products. Not only that, are you going to save a lot of machines, because you're now going to need less machines, 25% less machines every single step of the way, to get the same amount of products out. So this is where the big saving comes in. Now, a couple other things I do want to mention is the accelerant. As we can see, the first one is half a second, requires 1 coal. The second one is 1 second and requires 2 of the Mark 1s. So it takes twice as long and requires 2 of the originals, which means that's a 1-to-1 ratio. Okay, that's going to be very, very important. You can actually build this feeding coal and then directly machine to machine, and then in the second one, just feed in diamonds as well. Diamonds, you got to remember, can be made from energetic graphite. Diamond, energetic graphite comes from coal as well. So to
it's
get
all
a Mark
coal-based.
2 proliferator, very, very early in the game, you'd need 2 bits of coal for the proliferation Mark 1. Then you'd need another 2 bits of coal to make an energetic graphite. And then you could turn that straight into a diamond. So for this, the proliferator Mark 1, you need 4 bits of coal.
Yeah, I was right.
That's great. Now, if you spray all 4 bits of coal before they go through all their steps with... Let's go with the proliferator Mark 2.
Oh my god, I need a flowchart here that goes in a circle.
You're going to get 20%.
The circle somehow gets larger each time, though.
Spray 5 of them, you're going to get 20% extra bonus. So you're going to get a 6th one for free. Which means you can start spraying your sprayed items. Yep. Also, proliferator Mark 3, again, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. So we need
onion.
2 of the Mark 2. They take 1 second. We also need some nanotubes. A little bit more awkward to make nanotubes, but that's besides the point. And yes, we can make this in a nice 1-to-1 ratio. Or, like I said, you can spray every single item along the way. We can also...
Why does his Icarus look like he's waving his arms more when he's walking? Maybe because he's so zoomed in.
Which means I actually get, once they put in here, I get extra sprays, okay? So...
I lost track of how many sprays deep we were.
Mark 3 has been sprayed with, well, some of these have been sprayed with Mark 2, some have been sprayed with Mark 3.
It's just even more confusing.
Extra sprays for nothing because I sprayed the accelerant itself, or the proliferator itself. Sorry, it was called accelerant. If anybody's played prior to this update, they know it was in the tech tree as accelerant. Mark 1, 2, and 3 is coming soon, and it's finally been released. At the same time, this is going to be a very, very important one. You can actually have them transported tower to tower after they've been sprayed. So I could spray my coal as I mine it, and then ship it over here, pre-sprayed, to then run it through this build, spray it again before it leaves into a new tower.
This is even helpful?
And then
it's
spray
helpful.
It the next step, and the next step, and the next step, getting me a...
It's one of those things, like, now the idea's there.
Which, like I said...
This isn't a copy-paste
really
sort of
adds
video.
up,
It's now you know that this exists.
20 or 12.5 extra bonus.
The actual numbers don't
It's
matter.
going to seriously change the way you're going to play the game. Anyway,
The summary is
that's
spray
why I'm leaving
everything.
This particular video. The proliferator...
From step 1 to
spray
step
coder,
10.
Very, very interesting buildings. Really, really going to change the way you and I play Dyson Sphere. If you'd like this video...
And this makes coal much more valuable than it was before.
You'd like to see more tips...
Even, like, there's no easy way to explain this. It's the fucking Inception. I'm giving him a like. Alright. But the game has changed. Alright, we're gonna spray all over the place. Spray everything if you have the power, but the extra products make up for it, don't they? Like, energy consumption plus 30, but... I mean, not quite. But... extra products do make up for some of it. Spray the power. Yeah, if you spray thermal power... Alright. Here we go. Just spray science? No, spray everything. We gotta go back home. There are 5 bases on this planet. Ignore it. Landing strip. Welcome home. Bring me my goodies. I'm proliferating. Gonna need a lot of these, I think. No, you only need 1 per belt. I don't know what the stack size is. Cool. Unfortunately, like I've paved over all the coal here because I got to the point where I'm like, I just need enough for the energetic graphite and then we're fine. And most of it is concentrated where you land. So this... Well. How much we have? We have 8 million. On this planet, there is 61,000. On Char, there's... Yep, it's here. This is where it is. This is where the coal is. Alright. Where is my terraforming? Did I not upload this to somewhere? It's one of these. How am I supposed to know which one? Come on. Ah, there it is. Ah, look, beautiful. We found coal. Wow. Because I've already got the rest of the coal being used for energetic graphite. For, you know, stuff in things. Gotta use the whole buffalo. Yeah. Nope, we do tier 3 belts for everything now. That's what we're about. I'm just gonna jam it in here. This local supply and remote, why not? Okay, now let's get to proliferating. I need some space. gonna put it over here. Color concrete, yeah, and you can pick custom colors too. You can set your own if you'd like. Okay. Planet scale pixel art, of course. Okay, here. This entire space. I am going to outline a whole space, which will be my proliferating area. Good enough. Stupid planet keeps turning. Oh, don't need that. Coal. Gimme. Okay, so comes out here, gets. So you put the proliferator on the belt.
And Pile is chilling for 2 months.
Okay. Can I handcraft this? Wait, no. We gotta do the step 1 first. Yeah. And then that goes into the step 2. Because we're gonna need diamond, which is also made from coal. So. Let me grab some of this. Make 10 at a time for myself here. And then we have the assemblers. Okay, get rid of that. Which are gonna assemble the proliferators. So how many per second? This is 0.5 seconds per one. Okay. So the belt is going at a speed of 30 items a second. So if these are making 1 spray every second, which that calculation doesn't work perfectly because we're about to spray the sprays. Move back over here. Because we're gonna need at least the ability to do 30 sprays a second or so, which is going to be 3 sprays, which is 1.5 sec. No, wait. 1 spray is 12 products. Okay. Anyways, at least 3 assemblers. We're gonna go this way. I didn't give myself enough space because I never do. We only use tier 3 Well, this is a tier 3 situation anyways. Okay. Proliferation is at hand. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So we do that. And that will circle jerk the spray onto the products. Which will give us more product. It defaults to extra products. Yes. And now we keep spraying. Reserves. A bit of a weird option there. We just keep spraying even harder. Can use this. So, the extra. Wait. Fuck. Now we gotta spray the spray. With the spray. Of course. How could I forget? There's gotta be a more elegant setup here. We're working on it. So what you could do is put that... What do you mean collide with object? That's the intent. Am I the object? No. Maybe we just... The belt is being dumb. Oh, they put the sprayer on after you're done building the belts. Yeah. What? Slope too steep? But I want to go here. Oh, I thought it would be nice and clean. Here, I can go from here. I'm trying to go in the top part of the splitter. But that's never been a super easy thing to do. Okay, alright.
Oh, a follower.
A little more space.
That all?
Maybe that'll do it.
S reverse 2 is chilling for 65
Oh, it's actually
months.
higher up? No, wait, no. What the fuck is wrong with you? Go to the top side. Okay, just... Oh, wait, no. Ah! You gotta do the level key. Okay, here we go. This is going the wrong way, so we reverse it. And now, there we are. And now we can do a spray onto the sprays using now move this because shut up. Okay, how about we just I could have just used the upper splitter, but I'm gonna use the... And it feeds some back into the spray to coat the spray to maximize the sprays. Ta-da! I heard you like sprays. So now, okay, so you have to look at the products as they come out. You know, I probably should have done slower belts because I can't see them. They're too fast. Output priority will be that back upper area. Now upgrade it. Upgrade what? No, but do you now spray the coal? No, I've already sprayed the coal. Yeah, we're getting bonuses. The coal is sprayed. The spray sprayed. This goes through the second proliferator here. Honestly, I think the more elegant version would be using another one of those splitters here. Will this copy paste the settings if I do that? I don't want it to, but I just want to be careful. And now... Okay, it doesn't. There we go. We've got the spray bridge. Okay. Now ramp it up. This is gonna ruin every calculation of, like, units per second. So now, yes, before it's used, everything is getting the bonus. Okay, so now, instead of this, we're gonna use a normie splitter. They don't like it when you call them that. Okay, so we don't do that because every time you do that, it fucks it up. Like, it doesn't seem like you can combine the like once the you have to delete the proliferator. Or so it seems. Which is not ideal. I can't connect the belt correctly to it. Will this just work? Okay, it just works. So now I have coal, which is sprayed, which I can turn into diamond, which I can use to spray the second sprays. This is a two-step process, right? Yeah. I should... Wait, no. I want a self-contained spray setup. That's what we're designing now, so... Which I'm gonna also want to spray that. You want to spray every step of the process, including the energetic graphite. So that means that goes on a belt to get sprayed. And then comes back around for the diamond, unless I want to be individually spraying the sprays. Okay, so if I want the diamond, yeah, we stay on the ground with this. This needs to be sprayed. We could just bring it around here, potentially. Does it matter which direction? It needs a little more space. It needs like four grids. I mean, a spray's a spray, right? As they say. This is getting real troublesome, though, on that. All right.
Oh, a follower. Is that all?
Cryo Corpse is chilling for 47 months.
Thank you.
The spreadsheet is real.
The spray sheet. Hmm. And now we replace all the other sprays with this one, because they're now obsolete. And this one only goes... You know, I did need to, like, I could have just gotten things started without doing that. But, like, now we have the setup, so... Who's the real winner here? Hmm. My splitter don't work like that. I'm not sure how to stop. All right, we gotta spray the sprays. Oh my god, classic mistake. What do you mean during turn? That's not a turn. You're not turning. Wrong way. Nope. Nope, that's just a normie one. A little off. Almost there. We got it. I'm only doing level 2. We're not going to level 3. That's way too resource intensive. I don't even have nanotubes set, so. What's wrong with you? Everything is sprayed and will eventually be tier 2 sprayed. No, but the setup remains the same. On other blueprints, you can just set up the spray coders and then set the line. This is the only one that is a full clusterfuck because it's circle jerking itself. Is the difference. Honestly, if you wanted to make it simple, you would just make a setup without sprays at all and make it make the sprays. Okay, and just let it go. Which I probably should do. And then set up the lines after. The only reason this is so complicated is because I'm eating my own tail here. You said it's extra for by default, which is very good. Otherwise, there should be like a global setting. And of course, the tropic lines. Oh my god. I decided to make this the most complicated part of the planet. Well, now I have the sprays, and I could use this to scale production, potentially, of more sprays. Entertainingly confusing portion? Oh, we're not even at interstellar spray logistics yet. This is relatively simple once you get it set. It's just another mechanic to add on. Why are you like this? The devil. Why did I make it vertically? I do all my blueprints horizontally to avoid this exact issue. But no, for this one. I think I still want a splitter for the other sprays. So that way, I can use them to create a better spray setup. So now we gotta redesign every single blueprint I own. And also ignore the fact that the hydrogen and refined fuel are filling up. And I don't know if it's because I can't. Okay, we're gonna solve the problem. Solved. Okay, now we have sprays. Now I need to get a interstellar logistics station with sprays as well. You know what? This will be the one. It has... They don't have as many vessels as I need, but we're getting there. Local demand. 5,000 sprays. We got drones in there? Yeah. Okay, so now we have to figure out the stacker as well. Which merges two cargoes. So that way we can stack, which apparently it does take the same for each item on the belt. I don't even know what it looks like when you do that. Okay, let's say we wanted to... What is the use case for this? For things that require... for things that require a lot of machines that you sometimes need multiple belts. Not for things that... Right? That's the use? Because otherwise, like, things that build very quickly... No. And generally, it would be helpful, but... Oh, ships get sprayed? No, no. The drones change color based on what they're carrying. And these ones are carrying the green sprays. They extend the potential length of belt. Alright, coal is not a problem. The amount of actual, like... Okay, just... I need processors. I need processors because I need them for... We need purple science. So we're gonna try to set up the whole purple science network, which does need the nanotubes. But processors are always in high demand and are definitely worth exploring spray opportunities. I can't believe I set up everything and now here we are. Yes, I can. This is the one. This is the tier 3. I changed the color of things. Yeah, there you go. How many processors am I making? Get rid of the veins here. We have 0 processors, which is not very many. Okay. This is where the fun begins. Where? Go to my liftoff location. Why do I only have 8 of these? We need more fuel rods. And off we go. Landing strip. What the fuck? Hey! Shit! My shields! Go Nova! Where the fuck? I didn't even see the threat. It may have just landed right here and just built all those mini drones out. Need to charge up. What did I lose? I had some units outright destroyed. Where? Oh. Oh shit! It doesn't even show me as under attack. I'm actively dying. Not sure what happened there, but that's unfortunate. Anyways, free geos. But still, oh my. Where's my logistics? Load up the drones. Wait, do I have tier 3 logistics set? I need 2 standardized logistics hubs. We're going to put the limit at 0. Take these out, clear settings, and we're moving to tier 3. Tier 3 belts, yeah. I don't need 10 logistics vessels in there. They're still quite expensive for me. If I have logistics vessels, honestly, I only need them at home base. If you spray the missiles, do the turrets fire faster? I'm not sure, but you probably get more missiles, eh? Oh, no. Okay, well, we gotta do silicon setup here. Premium opportunity. Oh yeah, there's like no resource on this side of the planet. You know what? Pro gamer moves. Do we spray it here? So it's already pre-sprayed? Is that really necessary? I can spray when it comes out. I don't think it's necessary. That's kind of a... No, that's not what I meant. Oh yeah, my iron setup is a mess. An obsolete mess as well. Because I have the iron bar income. Spraying is modules. It's productivity modules from Factorio. A bit different in execution, but the same sort of effect. Okay. Excuse me for scribbling. I can barely write my name. Alright, bring me the sprays. Demand, supply. And then we'll eventually... Okay. I'm still not sure if it matters which direction. Oh, I think it does. Otherwise, it wouldn't let me build it that way on this one. It automatically chooses the right side. Might as well figure out how the automatic pilot works. Because if I'm able to stack two on the same belt, I can shorten the smelter line because it's a 2-to-1. Right? Might as well learn all this at once, eh? Make it... And if it's something that's going to be used... Hey, what is this? Doesn't go over the belt. It's a different process. So what's it gonna do? How can I tell if it's stacked? Is there a visual? Oh, not what I meant. I mean, I can hover over and see. Like, there... Right there is 2. Right there is 4. So it worked. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem like there's any way to really... tell past that. Can you stack them again? In this case, I definitely don't want to do that because the smelters... What happens if you stack them in groups of 4? And then send them to the smelters, which only need 2. Will they pick up just half a brick? Somehow? Well, let's find out. We're gonna try double piling. Oh yeah, extra products on all sides. So this should remove the need for having 2 belts of silicon. But the throughput is the same. The belt speed is still limited. Right? You'd have to bring another belt in. That was stacked. Otherwise it's not increasing the amount of product on the belt. It's just... Okay, what happened? I'm gonna try double stack. We're just gonna keep going till I start running out of silicon here. And try to figure out the math, which is already difficult because of the extra products. So this is 12 smelters. So usually it would take... Oh my. A lot of smelters. 13 will be 24. Because I overlapped the first one. Oh, it shows it here if it's already sprayed. That's pretty cool. Well, we're gonna add another piler. Just to see what happens. So this could mean you don't need to add more belt lines. It seems like they're able to grab it. It's just the bricks will continue. You gotta do this, I think, from the miners. Right? But that would be the most efficient way, because then the drones will be sending less ore per piece. Wait, I'm not sure if the drones are limited by how many... I think it's just a flat amount. Like, if you put a brick... It's not how many little bricks of items, it's a certain weight of items on the... We gotta keep making smelters because the throughput is still... Like, I'm not running out. So usually you'd be running out. Because you need 2 silicon for 1 silicon bar. So eventually, there's no more silicon. So you'd need another belt of silicon on the other side or something. That's 24. $36. We're about to hit the limit here on the... I almost said planetary fortress. So each of these is doing... The thing is, there's extra products, so the belt... We are starting to run out of silicon now, it seems. Like, these smelters are starting to run out. What if now we're going to, pre-stack before going into this. We're gonna pile it here. So that way it's already coming out pre-piled, if you would. Is there still a belt in there? So this should be sending extra sized bricks. Why are you backing up here? Oh, it was backed up for a sec. Which should be offloaded and allow larger throughput here. How many times are you able to stack? Okay, I'm gonna have to wait. It's impossible to tell now. Okay. So these are coming out one at a time. I'm gonna throw all the ore on the... I don't really want to throw the ore on the ground, but I'll do it. Can I have another? Why can't you have two of the same thing? That doesn't make any sense. For now, I will be making a new storage. A buffer storages of silicon. To test my theories. So these are coming out two at a time. It's gonna take a bit to run through it. Or we just look up a tutorial on the pilers from the same... to get that basic knowledge. I can't tell if it's bringing it pre-stacked. So we're gonna let that go for a sec. As we quick guide. 15 minutes is pretty...
Tutorial on how to use proliferators. It's a new item. People seem to be quite confused about how exactly they work. For iron attached to that, that's the
I know how to
maximum
use proliferators. I'm a
that you can
proliferator
have in
mastermind
one belt in
now.
order to
I've been
grow
spraying
maximum
for
amount
20
of
minutes
iron
now.
from it, or iron ore from it, and it will get you exactly one full belt of iron ore out of it. Of course, you can scale this up, but the principle remains the same. This is a typical smelting build. Now, what happens? I will now get 25% more,
Is this?
so I will get around 37.
This is why you don't use your main
Let's say
save
38 iron on
to
my
do
belt.
videos,
And
because
this belt
otherwise
can
you get
only
fucking
carry
12 FPS.
30 per second, and of course this is not an issue on the side. Second coming in on this belt. So once again, if you tab, by the way, so just a fun little thing. But anyway, make sure you use the spraying on all the incoming products.
Okay.
Double the speed of this one, but if this one
I want to know piling.
each section product, and use these up. Why? Because the spraying actually...
Okay, there's a
do
piler
that.
there. I see a piler.
Okay, so I just on my belt, and this belt can only carry 30 per second. And
Okay,
of
wait,
course,
wait,
there's
he's about to
an
do
issue
it.
on the
This
sides
is why I
over
use
here, so if you
chapters
just
on
connect the
guides.
sides to the ILS, that problem is fixed. But if you have any build that uses the maximum amount you can put
Oh
on
my
a
god,
belt,
he's doing the
you probably
Factorio
have,
T there. Look at it.
you will get into a belt issue. Now, there's a second building that was added to the game to avoid exactly that, and that is the piler. And it will pile up your items. It should probably have been called the stacker or something like that, because it actually tells you how to stack your items, and that's the word that's being used elsewhere in the game. But anyway, stacking up your items on the belt will solve that. So I will put them in, and let's see how that works. Okay, same build, but now we added in 2 of these auto stackers. As you can see, we still have the proliferator doing its work, but now the belt is no longer stacking up. You can see that, tell that by the fact that all these smelters are now working at optimal speed. So the stackers make sure that the belt, whatever comes in, all the items are stacked 2 by 2. And that means that rather than having 30 per second on this belt,
I do like the
60
look of
per
that
second
smelter
on this
setup,
belt.
even though
And,
I prefer to have
yeah,
the
that will allow me
Teslas
to make
sometimes
sure
on the
that
outside.
additional capacity that we're getting, because we are now producing 25%.
I've thought about
items,
making it so the
38 that I
Teslas are on the
mentioned
inside,
before,
but
can now actually be carried on the belt. So if you do it like this, you are making full use of the proliferator in this specific little tiny build, and you basically increased your production from 30 per second to 37.5 per second.
oh no, not math
Only
again.
by adding in the
Okay.
proliferators over here.
Okay, okay. So, not only on local belts. Doing it for mining does nothing because it's just a number there. It's not a belt. It doesn't come out as individual pieces. It's units. The belts are holding a certain amount of units per second and increases that. Or increases the amount you're able to get through, because each one counts as more. But putting the pilers for the mining, the summary is it doesn't do anything. I wanted it to work. So unless for some reason you're mining so much, like you find a node and you're mining like over 30 per second, or 1,800 a minute, which is, you know, possible, I guess, but kind of pointless. Well, you don't have unlimited space despite access to planets, so having a more concise setup is definitely helpful. Now the problem is, I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't need this trash. How I'm gonna do the traffic monitors, I guess. So if each of these is making 0 a minute, well, that's not very many. Well, this is not the ideal set, but we do have. Now we do production. Okay, so now we've sprayed and prayed that I can maintain my sanity. Now we do production. Okay, next step. Next step of production. Every step. You can get your spray on. Maybe pile up. It doesn't matter. It does matter, actually, but not that relevant right now. Alright, where's the equator? We're doing electronic circuits and processors on the other side of the equator. That's the play. Step 1. 5 trillion green circuits. Give or take. Okay. We're gonna need the spray. Give me the spray. Do I not have enough spray? Will they go get it? Do I need to up my spray production? Step 1. Step 0. More spray. Also, I should be requesting the max amount at the interstellar station. Don't go too close. The gas giant will pull you in and potentially slingshot off. Which doesn't matter so much now, but was annoying before. Where did I put that production? Where's my spray tan clusterfuck? There we are. Problem is production speed. Oh, diamonds as well. Here. Diamond demand, please. Give me your diamonds. I know I have production elsewhere on the planet. Now that I have the spray set, I can cut out the coal base of the production chain. Yeah, this is a disaster. This was way too try hard here. Just that's enough. That's enough. Stop. Stop it. You know what? Why did I decide to like reinvent the entirety of the wheel here? In how I was gonna do the setup. You know what? Just stop. Just stop it. It's time to stop. Ignoring that. Now we do it correctly. Where's the equator? So here are the pieces. We need some coal. Beautiful, clean coal. All right. Slap it in there. These are now suppliers. Congratulations. New storage station just invented. We need diamond. Yeah, we need diamond. Gimme. Few drones. A few drones. Oh yeah, I'm out of science I can do until I get purple science. But with purple... Well, okay. Well, there's like one thing there. Yeah. Otherwise, all the upgrades... I checked this before. Yeah, green. I am maxed out until purple. Which is why, as we scale up here, I wanted to... Yeah. Planetary shield, structure, yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm now realizing how much of this we'll need, so. That's what's happening here. Nope. This is the basics. Build so fast. This is why I always do with new stuff. I build like a shitty setup and I'm like, exactly what the fuck was I thinking? I dragged all enemy size to maximum. They attacked me at 12 minutes. I didn't even have belt yet. Well, I feel like I don't know what you expected. Was that 7, 8, 9, 10? And then oh wait, no. How close can we get with them? Technology. That should be better. Now it just depends on whether we keep up the diamond production. It's scalable. And I could, I don't need the pilers for this one. Oh no, what are the logistics drones coming over the horizon for? What is, oh, they're coming for something. I don't know what I have that they want. They're trying to give me their shit. It took this long to get over here? Oh, I just built some stuff, so maybe. Okay, thank you guys. Thanks. Appreciate it. They probably were like iron bars or something. Came all the way. Just barely in range. Okay. Well, now we just keep scaling it. Why are you going the wrong direction? What did I just do? What do they do? They're speed and productivity modules. You can choose between them on each machine, but productivity is far preferred for the same reasons as Factorio. Wait a second. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. I thought it was a 1-to-1. So that's 0.5 seconds is 2. Oh, it is 1-to-1. Yeah. Oh my. We found a use case for the piler. Wait, what the fuck? What's going on here? Why did I conveyor belt Mark II? You know, at this point, I'd like to be able to, like, disable the hotkeys. There were some Mark IIs in there. You could tell by the belt kind of flailing. Home to you. Yeah, that should be fun. But 1-to-1 means there should be one assembling machine. I'm gonna have a few extra in case of a backlog. Alright, there we go. Are all these things gone? This is now a supply. Oh yeah, this should be a demand. Move from there. Get this trash out of my face. This was a disaster. But, you know, I think it got better quick. It's not perfect yet, but we're much closer. Who might be 2-to-1? About 1,000 a minute. All right. Look how close it is. Those are my interstellar stations, not relays. Yeah, looks like we're clear. Hmm. So the piler has no value in this scenario. Unless I'm gonna do multiple belts. Like, so one belt, pile, splitter, another belt, right? Anyways, we got enough silicon. We were moving to assemblers. How's the spray situation? Nice. I need to bring in the sprays. Not here, but somewhere a lot closer to... I'm doing all my production. Otherwise the drone... Well, now that I think about it though. How many drones are being used up here? Barely any. Alright. 10,000 sprays. We have plenty of drones. They're not really being used for anything else. A long trip, but we have those geos, so whatever. Fine. Alright, electronics. 5 trillion green circuits. So it begins. Might as well convert these in my inventory if I have the resources. No, might as well not because I already have them produced. Just take these and put them in the trash. Sad, but... because I might need to build something else in the field. Okay, so in order to build the greens, you need bar, 2 bar. That's it. You got 2 iron, 1 coppers. There you go. Are we just assuming everything comes out pre-sprayed? What happens if I put a proliferator on it and it's already sprayed? Does it matter? You don't double spray it. Why don't I have any iron? Uh-oh. We'll eventually get some, but... yeah, well, obviously, we always need more chips. That is no question. I'm gonna even the belts. With a good old-fashioned piling. Alright. We do. I need space for the proliferator. How much space does that take up? All right. So... no, wait, I can proliferate after the piling. Doesn't really matter when you do it in terms of materials, right? It's still one. Like, that was the one thing that was wrong with that vid. Trying to be somewhat concise, but that might be a optimistic endeavor. Yeah. You know what? It's going to be a single Omega belt. Even stack, they only use one spray? Is that 100%? Because I'm not sure on that, actually. In the vibe. No, that's the thing that the video, that the tutorial video claimed that, but the comments said that wasn't true. It's still the same amount of sprays. Or I could just stop being dumb. And try to use the T section here. Does this work? Or I could... You can use the T section like this. Excuse me. Why am I not getting notifications anymore? Hello? Like they just dropped out and spawned. I think it's partially because I need containment protocols. Like, they're just dropping down so fast. Go Nova! My god. Got two of them camped here. Where was I? It was close. Let them keep rebuilding. And then stamping them out now that I have the sensor. Am I on the direct opposite side of the moon? Yep. There's another base right there. Whatever. Well, it does seem like they do go over 5. I'm trying to think here. Oh my god, I'm out of power. I tried to jump. The signal towers are sensor towers, and anything within sensor tower range allows missiles from within relative, like, low orbit. I had 4,200 meters to lock on and fire. Which, 4,200 meters is approximately 0.15 AU. Which does mean you can fire from one moon to the other. I don't know if they're any longer range. Okay, this looks clean, but... We don't need clean, we need effective. What? Are you on the ground now? The thing is, you'd usually, with the smelter setup, be proliferating beforehand, but... Okay. I feel like I'm gonna need traffic monitors on this. Or we just keep adding assemblers till it doesn't work. My usual method. Gonna be a long line. No, two sides. So 30 a second. These build. These build in 2 seconds, or 2 per second. The belt does 30, it's a 15, but the extra products mean about 12 to fill up a belt. If I'm not fucking it up. I definitely don't have enough iron to support it anyways, but here we are. Oh, no, no, wait. What happens to the stuff in the drones? Just go there. Once again, does it matter which side I proliferate? Can I be putting it on either side? See, we'll do it in this way. That way it'll look intentional. And not like I slapped this together. But what is all this about? Which planet? I feel like we're running out of... They keep landing, and I get no notifications about it. And then they're destroying things. It's not ideal. $72 times 24 is 1, 4. It's a bit low. Close though. We got plenty of... Why are the chips only have a single spray look? Why does it have 2 spray? And this only has 1 spray. What's up with that? Oh, maybe some of the products didn't have the full double spray because I hadn't set up the proliferators yet. Ah. Okay. Now, microcrystalline component. Silicon. And copper. I could technically do this on the same logistics station, but I'm definitely not going to. Can I copy paste all of this and change the recipes? Because it's the same methodology. Will it lock there? Yeah. You need to put the edge of the blueprint on something recognizable next time. I can't see. It's supposed to go. That should be right. What happened to that top line? Got some of the way there. Did I run out of belts? Is that the problem? Okay. Next time, maybe we do it and I just hold the belts. I need more drone. Uh-oh. I think the reason we're not building drones at home is because I ran out of processor production. So here we are. That coming together. I don't know why the sorters are problematic, but... Oh, demand. Why did I have supply for something over there? Oh. Do I have enough for... I'm not hand building fucking drones. Oh my god. Getting all stingy. Is this working? All right. Why is this so far off? Does this build half as fast? 1 second for 2, 2 seconds for 1. Genius. Well, we haven't started. This is only used for processors right now. And buildings. Whereas green chips are for everything. Processors are 2 apiece. So pretty simple. What is under attack? I'm dealing with that. It's not even for like a regular one. They're just landing so close to my production now. Is the problem. They're landing like right next to my production lines. And then they're like, oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Where were we? Oh yeah, lacking in drones, but able to fill processors and get that going. I'm gonna leave some space here. Give me these. Because I don't know what we're gonna end up doing, but... So, if I know everything's already being sprayed, then it only needs to be at the end of the line. Because I already got, like... I can't ensure the quality of the components unless I have it limited. But, Feels like I should just be spraying every step of the But, like, if it's sprayed, will it use another spray? Or we'll be like, alright, you're good, move along, sir. Can you test it? I mean, we just see if the end product ends up being sprayed. Some of the electronic circuits. Like, if I have any other production coming up here, that's when it could be an issue. But this is just a simple line, right? It's just you need a lot of material. So what are we looking at? 22.5 a minute using double. So this all goes into one processor. First 12. So that means we're using double that of the other materials a minute. 44. I could make it more concise. 24 times 22. So that's 12. 16. All right. Oh no, the legit. No, you can't catch me. Actually, I might want them to catch me, but. It looks like, yeah, I need to start building Teslas towards the middle belts, and then they cover the most area in case there are two lines on this side. But I don't have a planetary logistics hub. Oh my. I think part of the reason why is whoa, what are you doing over there? Oh, they're firing interplanetary missiles. Yeah. Because we're within range right now. Let's see. 9 out of 10. Yeah. Do I have 100 drones in there? Well, I don't have enough drones anyways. We'll get there. Once I finish up this, I'll have processors, which are the next step of the entire process. Wow, we're still firing missiles. Hmm. And the reason we use more than one logistics station is ideally the throughput is so high that the drones are the limiting factor. So far, that has not been practical, but oh yeah, we gotta demand the sprays. We need another shipment. We're gonna need a dedicated spray station. All right, we got the processors. We gotta head out. Missiles are firing from both planets, right? Yep. Don't worry, they have very good aim. Curving over the atmosphere. Otherwise, we might be screwed. Hello? What's the problem? What, we're losing mining drills now? Oh, here we are. Oh, they're chewing through my product. Oh my god, damn it. Need to build the signal tower so the missiles will fire. They just landed right next to my production. I almost lost shields there. This is very rude. They need to just camp this one. We're gonna upgrade the belts, so I don't have to deal with having the old belts. Are all the bases camped? Let's see, we got laser. Need to put a laser down here. I mean, the missiles will cover it, but the laser bops it right as it comes out. There's one more. It says there are 4 on this planet. 1, 2, 3. Am I blind? 1. Oh. No, that's getting bopped. 2. 3. Oh, right there. And then 4. It's a little hard to see the lines of it, to be honest. That one's camped. Yeah, we got them camped. The thought process is they don't drop more than a certain number down, but I'm not, like, the number seems to keep going up, so it definitely has slowed down the progression, but they keep slowly adding more. If you put geothermal gens, indeed they will, like the other 20 geothermal gens I have, and then they just kept making more bases, and they just keep dropping them down, then I have to react to every one of them. So this has slowed down the general expansion of it, but not stopped it. How do you stop them? I'm not even close to going for the hive right now, so. We're bringing the processors in here. And the first thing they go by is the drone production, so. We should have more. It's not a perfect system. Planetary shield. Planetary shield doesn't stop them landing, from what I understand. It just stopped. It's to block the spaceship strafing. Build a Dyson Sphere on the hive. The hive is larger than the star. How's my missiles? Gonna need a bigger Dyson Sphere. I have 1,600 missiles. I have missile transport to other planets as well, but okay, I got the processors. I can always have more processors. So we've upped the... Okay, we gotta ramp that shit up. How are the sprays? We're gonna set processor, circuit, and microcrystalline component production on level 1 here, and then we can look through it. What? Oh yeah. In the entire star cluster. No. Production consumption. There you go. All right, we need more of this. Well, we just need this production line to be longer. Are we running out of anything? No. If I offset it slightly, I can put it on this line. Yeah. Why not? Oh, simmer down. Do I have the pilers? I didn't build that many because I didn't think they'd be a regular thing, but I don't think they're necessary for this few machines. Eh. Was it every component being used? Yeah. I don't think the pilers are necessary here. There's no way I'm using that much. Especially with the extra productivity. Alright. Because they just don't build fast enough. Shut it down. This is more of a machines thing. I could solve all this by just making a longer line. Wider line's fine too. Just depends on whether you want to take up more space. Honestly, probably better because the equatorial band is the most valuable real estate. So you could justify it like that if you'd like. I'll put copper, right? Yeah. My ass sloped too steep. And just for the visual part of it, we complete the circle. Eh, now that I think looks pretty good. And now these are fucked. Also, why is power low? Oh my. Well, if we're doing all this, I could just have made longer lines in the first place. But I like the split, all right? Do we have the sprays? I never got any more planetary logistics. Jesus. We're gonna have this be local storage, remote storage, which means we can put this in here and eat that. Fill it up with the sorters. And they are all powered by that other Tesla, which is convenient. What? 48 microcrystalline component. What's wrong with you? No output sorter. Did I put one on and then make sure they're all working? Okay. A actual tier 3 blueprint. Maybe the first one with proliferator setup. No need for pilers on this one. I would add it if needed. I gotta open up Windows Explorer. Much easier to do it that way. Done. All right, locked in. Nothing's broken, right? I'd have to add the drones to each one. There's nothing else to be set. It's there. Besides the lack of silicon, but that's not the blueprint's fault. It is the not having enough silicon's fault. So. Honestly, I really like the this design setup as well. I like the little circle, and then it cuts off at the end. Pretty nice. What's the problem here? Not enough iron. I'm not producing enough iron.
Oh, a follower.
On my... I need to fix this, but I need to up iron production
Vexation
first.
is chilling for 2 months.
Thank you, Vexation Station. We gotta go back down the line. Okay, wait, what is... Purple Science. Processors and particle broadband, which requires graphene and titanium. As well as crystal silicon and plastic. Let me just... No. Tier 3 smelter setup time. I need to pick up way more drones and planetary logistics stations. And then we're going to do the smelter array setup. Is it missing any key parts? I could always, if I need more components now, I slap down another one. Alright, just paste another one on. Are we camping all the bases here? Indeed. Everything's fine. This is fine. Another day at the office. Alright, how's it going? 100 drones? It's not enough. Am I exporting planetary logistics stations? I don't have any. I have 108 interstellar. What's going on? Oh, I think I know what happened though. Because it takes a planetary station to go into interstellar, what's happened is those got built first. And I probably don't have it set up. Yeah. There's a bunch in a box here, too. Yeah, fuck. That's what's happening. Okay, I think I can just cut off... This was when I thought I was gonna do everything with hats. Which, I no longer think that, to be clear. We are now no longer... Okay. If I run out of interstellar logistics stations, well then I'll have to live with it. We're building 3 a minute here. If I run out of 100 interstellar logistics stations and I haven't set up production for more, well that's on me, I think. We actually do need upgraded sorters here. This would be something to proliferate, wouldn't it? But you would proliferate every other part of the process. Or I could do it... Okay. Am I building these? You know what, just disable the whole thing. Oh wait, there were 8 planetary stations in there. Oh, that's convenient, at least. Is this actually using drones? Yes. So we can proliferate. Mm-hmm. All we need is a demand for the sprays over here. This one we shouldn't need so much demand. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we'll get some. What is going on in here? Okay. Yeah, don't ignore all of that. That is not relevant. Is this the interstellar logistics? Yeah, just... No. Just find some space. This is okay to spaghetti, as it will allow me... This is the spaghetti reduction profile of the planetary logistics. Is worth a bit of spaghetti to get it started. I have spoken. It's just math. Wow, it looks pretty sick though. Anyways, what is going on in here? Do we still need this? Can this move somewhere else? Does it need to be here? Why is there this? Dismantling. I see. Where was the titanium alloy going? Oh yeah, interstellar. This is the drone line. We'll get there. You see, this is why. The thing is, these are the things that prevent me from doing this again. That's what I'm... the problem here. It's a bit of a conundrum. There. Okay. In Planetary Logistic Station. With spray coating and all the fixins. A complimentary dessert. What happens when you get a part of a planetary? How does that work? Does like one after every 3 cycles like end up being getting a bonus part or something? Oh no, okay, now the drones need it. Now the drones need the treatment. What's wrong with the drones? Iron bars! Okay, we have enough. What? Oh. Wait, do they need steel? Is that what's happening over there? Oh my god. Do I not have enough to make the... I have steel in a box somewhere. Okay, fuck this shit. What am I doing? No more! I need so many drones. Just... So the reinforced thrusters... Wait, no, those are the legit... Regular thrusters are just steel and copper. And then you slap on iron bars and processors. And then this, as I realized I didn't have the sprays. Hopefully we'll find some. It's actually quite hard to reliably get because I'm sending it everywhere. So having it on home planet. Yeah, now we gotta sauce it up. I have assemblers as well, somewhere in here. There we are. Just grab them from fucking space. So these will make the thrusters. Which will then be sent. Back here. Plus iron bars. Plus processors. Everything can get sprayed from the same line, so it looks all cool. Are the missiles firing at? The bad guys. I don't keep track anymore. It's too much effort. We automated the defense systems. Wrong way. I knew something was off there. I gotta reach. This is the speed. 4 seconds. This is 4 second, but it takes 2, so it's 2 to 1. Wait, that's the end product. So it doesn't need a coder. There's nothing else to be done with it. Oh. How many drone a minute? All right, 32 a minute. Seems fair enough. How's the new combat system? I've only faced ground-based enemies, but pretty sick. Okay, we have drones. Let me go strip out that entire other setup so I don't waste resources on it. Remember when this... Oh wait, no, this is for planetary hubs. Where are these processors? I already had a processor line. You fool. I mean, this one goes straight from the tap, so... Alright, that should be enough. What to learn how proliferators are used through your experience? They're used confusingly. So the actual answer is occasionally these relay stations are sent out from the hive when they have enough resources and will land on your planets. And there's no way to prevent that, at least that I've found yet, even including Planetary Shield. I haven't been able to kill the hive because it blows me out of the sky in half a second. But what I found, so every time they bring another base down to try to invade my planet and eventually build up a base, they're within sensor tower range, which the missiles lock on and fire from anywhere within range, which includes the other side of the planet. And the reason why we're not filling it in with a geothermal plant, which is probably the coolest option, but or foundation, is because I have this locked down, and if you fill it in, they're just going to pop up somewhere else. So right now, essentially, I'm spawn camping it, because I haven't found a better solution to the continually respawning stations. So, here we are. Charging me up before the jump. I needed more iron bars. That's what we're going for. Happens in the hive. When the space hive gets to 100% threat, it sends out battle groups of essentially just space to ground attack ships, and will strafe your planet, melting things with lasers, which is where the planetary shield comes in. They can also be targeted with missiles, but they are a bit tankier. The Dark Fog Hive will attack you, at least has attacked me around 0.4 AU. So, gotta give it a bit of a berth. Thankfully, at the moment, it doesn't attack your logistics vessels. Those things look like motherships. They effectively are. Oh my. Alright. Oh, no, 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 fuck! Ah! Bring us around! No, no, no. Oh, shit. No, I've ran out of power. I'm drifting. Oh, no. They sent an attack fleet. Oh, this is like worst case scenario. I ran out of power and slingshotted past the hive, but my shields took the hit. You see the little edges there are actual fleets that will come after you. I've never had this scenario. I've usually just died. It looks like they're reforming back to their defensive spoke or whatever. So at least my shields are strong enough to eat a hit now. But oh my god. I skimmed off. Slow it down. You know what? Just use my power to slow down. How about that? It's so close to the planet. If it got close enough, I think I could hit the hive itself with missiles, but it probably is not a good idea either. Oh my god, 0.33. They're within aggro range, but I think like they won't attack you on the planet. But if you lift off and head towards them... Well, that's a look. I'm not locked in here with you. Actually, I kind of am, though. Oh my god. 0.32. I've never seen it this close. This is like the closest the orbit ever gets. Because it also orbits, but against the plane. Where is Icarus? Oh. Jeez. It's giving me attack. I don't think so. I'd rather not. It's giving me attack indicators. Let's see. The central core. How much HP does it have? 144,000. Let's compare. How much HP does Mecha have? 10,000. Plus what? Is that 2,600 shields? What about a relay station? 10,000. Can I target one of the... Let's see. There's a ship out there. Lancer. I don't know if I can maintain. I have to, like, hold the click over. I think 7,600 HP or something. And there are dozens of them. 7,200. What about those? Humpback ports. Their production and research facility. I wish I could do like a sticky... are there 6 bases on this planet? Am I camping all of them? I hope so. There are 6 relay stations. I stopped trying to fill them all in because they just kept popping up. How much DPS on your missile silos? Moving on over. Where are my missile silos? Ah, here we are. Like, you upgrade your damage overall, but... Each missile does 21 damage. They fire at volleys of, like, 8 or so, so... Maybe 200 damage every 5 seconds. So for a lot of missiles. You can eventually build... You can eventually build destroyers, which are effectively battle cruisers. Even if they still, like, with all the upgrades, you can build a fleet of battle cruisers to fly with you and engage the hive. At least that seems to be the end game of it. It isn't, like, missiles are not the be-all end-all. They're just like the mid-tier home defense. There's also antimatter, which does 1,500 damage plus 600 on upgrades. So I imagine antimatter is likely a better option than trying to fire missiles. Anyways, I was here for more iron bars and to set up the most efficientest smelters in the bestest way. So this is obsolete. But we're gonna leave it because we need it. You know what? I'm not gonna lift off the planet. Yeah, we'll just walk. Seems like a decent enough spot. Ignore the lasers. Just doing a quick shave. Definitely gonna oversaturate. Oh, I need spray. Is this my logistics hub? Yes. Need another one. Where's the south? The South Pole. Is this the north? At this point, whatever. When I hit this button, what does it align to? This is north. I'll just make sure it's labeled correctly, aka. So the logistics, I put Foundation. I've decided on light blue is my logistics color because it feels like a logistical color, right? Like, so that's the one you click on that has all the stuff that you want. Except for in this case, it doesn't because it's on a different side of the map. So we're gonna stop at that. Now that I think about it, again, this really should be somewhere else. Also, it should have tier 3s. You know what? Just cut all this out. We'll just keep the missiles. And the rest, clear settings. The rest I have to keep, but yeah, keep the missiles and the transformer. The transform the foundation. Are you powering everything? Geothermal? You can put geothermals in the carved out bases, and they are the most efficient possible. Each of them is 15 megawatts. It's like 300 because the aliens or the dark fog drill to the center of the planet. Actually, yeah, let's slap another one here. I don't have any turrets nearby, so it's juicy. What's up with this? Is there no relay? Why is this open with no relay? Either way. They've been very, very excited about this planet. Annoyingly. The rest are locked down. What was the plan? Iron bars. That's always the plan. But now we're making an iron bar setup that is to carry for the rest of the game. With the proliferator. Not about terraforming? I mean... It's not about terraforming. Oh yeah, iron ore, iron bars. Demand, throw that in. Check that for the blueprint. Need to remember to put memos now. So, let's see. There we go. Spray. at 30 a second, and how long does an iron bar take? 1 second. So that would usually be 30 smelters, but it's going to be 20% more product. So 24 with 12 on either side of the belt. Won't quite fill up a belt, but pretty damn close. And then if you get tier 3, I think it will. And 24 is a nice round number. And by round, I mean mathematically, not like literally, because it's not a round number. But you got it. Okay, so there's another one up there. Make sure I have enough proliferators. Oh, you fool. What happened here? Do it once and you're good to go forever. And never ever change it ever again. Right? 100%. 100 and 500, 50%. Stop doing that. That's backwards. That's like the 4th time. Okay. There is, you can turn them around, but it's already needing another taping anyway, so I like to tape up that end part. So might as well just, whatever. Of course. Now the question is, do we just drag these up? No, it'll collide. This gives space as well if I want to do some sort of like belt combining kind of shit. Could probably combine them at the end, but it's better visually here. Okay. It's a good number of villies, and against the storm, I usually end up with between 30 and 50. You could combine. Yeah, but it won't be symmetrical. Which is illegal. fucking rock. It's a big ass rock. No. Actually, why am I doing this? Here's what we'll do. Crash. Now, it could be more concise by combining the iron belts, but since you have to spray each item individually, the only extra cost is a bit of material and the actual proliferator speed. Poor drones working. Half of them aren't even working. Alright, they can stop complaining. No, just in case I want to extend it, I'll just leave this here. Yeah, make it modular. If I'm not missing anything. Is everything double stack? Yep. Nice. I need to use the same naming scheme. $72. Enough input? Oh, I just don't have enough iron income. Which is the easiest solution of them all, if the most tedious. I like the 3 on each side because it makes it feel balanced. Even though there's no way, it should be 3 lines in. If you have 3, because it's 1 to 1. But I think it looks cool. Yeah, we just literally don't have enough iron income. So now, what we do is to get rid of this trash. Do we save much space? How many smelters are here? Either way, just get rid of this. Any of those? Get rid of those presets. They are no longer needed. How many iron bars in there? I'm not struggling. It's not going to be a storage issue. They're all gone. Wait, make sure this is not covering too much. Now we test it out. Do I have all the goods? Yes. All right. I should probably include the battlefield base and blueprints just to help build them on the larger ones. Especially when we get to, like, several times that, like, at some point I want to build 4 of these at once, right? Like, I think I need to lay one. Look at that grid on the power lines. The only disappointing part is that last Tesla tower is not in the grid. I'll have to survive. Excuse me for scribbling. I think we lay down a base and real quick change the filters. Do I have enough for another one? So we can set this up for whatever I need. And revise the blueprint to have a battlefield base. Clear, clear. Such a tiny thing, but a huge thing is that Tesla lined up there. So that way all the lines are parallel. Modulating for copper? Well, I think I can adapt this to whatever, right? Like, I'm just gonna make a blank one and then I can fill in. Because it isn't like perfect throughput, it's just a nice whatever base. So what you can do is I can change the filter here. Oh, this one is irrelevant, but this can just be whatever comes in first. And then, so you put whatever ore you need in there. And then the input is always going to be the input, right? So. What if the input is preset? Well, the idea is I lay this down and then I decide what I want. Like, I'm gonna clear the recipe here. Which I'm not sure, because you have to like press each side. I can't hold it down. That's iron plates. No, that's just because that's what it was copied as. That's the whatever the output, it'll change if like these are copper bars. It's not preset, it's just whatever was coming through that belt. I think that's just a graphical thing. And if it's not, it's fucked. Okay. 50 drones, spray, and then whatever. And now, what we can do is say, I don't know a quicker way to do this, but once I do it once, I'll have it. Right, so. Resave it out. Isn't that what I just did? Copy the lines like normal. I'm scared to do that. I always think it's gonna fuck something up. Yeah, I don't know why. But it's fucky. All right. Also, I see the power issues. No, clear. Clear. Which one is it? There you go. It's all over the ground. Oh, I mean, at some point, I have so much. I have so much spray. Okay, good enough. Got plenty of copper bars. Which means I'm going to have to delete. Or here's what you can do. Is set copper bar remote storage. Or local command. Remote supply. You know what, yeah. We're just gonna put it at 0 here. Gonna 0 it out. They'll fill that up. Local storage. I can manually do this. Because I don't... There's no reason to be super wasteful. Local supply, remote supply. Oh no. Pick up your trash. Don't worry about it. Not important. All right. Is this a longer blueprint? Son of a... We're gonna do it for titanium as well, alright? We'll get there. Yep, still overlaps. Zero that out. We'll get there. Shh. What? Anyways, put the titanium. Might as well. Okay, just... Okay. Now we have space for activities. Where? Which part? I have foundation on one of these. If you use the smaller ones, it still works on the stuff around it usually. It's not perfect, but it conserves a bit. Yeah. Alright, build the battlefield base manually. Build the fucking Tesla towers manually. I had it set to autofill drones on the blueprint, but I didn't actually set the risk. So I just keep dropping it down. Yep. It switched it up there. Okay, which ones are we deleting? Yeah, delete. Delete. Liberation hub stays. Honestly, the only thing is that landing strip in the liberation hub. My God. Like, It's like 20 seconds. Okay, it's like 2 minutes, but... There. What is the... Gotta remember to take away the battlefield base after. Shouldn't need it, but, you know... Mm-hmm. Alright, now we need the blanks. Can I get one more laid down? I thought so. Maybe I'll have to fill in that one. Not sure yet. How's the power situation? It was only because I kept laying down multiple planetary logistics that there was an issue. Oh, it said I don't have enough of something. What is it? Proliferators. Mm-hmm. Should be good. Oh yeah. Does that not connect? Is my blueprint all wrong? I don't know how the other previous ones did, but I mean... Oh. There. If you're really feeling spicy, you can lay down another battlefield base. Work it from both ends, but I think one is good enough for the setup. And they are just like temporary helpers with extra construction drone. I've yet to use them. I've only used them once as an actual battlefield base. So none of these are going to be the most efficient, but I should be able to use all the facilities I've laid down, is the point. And it's a standardized size. But yeah, these are 2-to-1. I am pretty sure you can feed at least 16 smelters with a line of titanium. Can you feed 32 though? Now that I think about it. Doesn't have to be 32, it's more like 26 with the proliferator, but still. We'll see. It's not a full belt, but I think it would be better to flip it all around. When you want to play Age of Empires 4 again? Spencer? Well, I was glad to see that the dev team is consistent. Like, when it was clear that Jeanne d'Arc was a pretty big and unfun issue, what they did after several weeks was not address it really at all, and will leave it at that state. So, that is the AoE 4 team that they didn't really address any of the issues that made it very unfun to play against. So that makes my decision to not bother anymore pretty easy. That's not the only thing, but it's not like they've updated the quality of life particularly much from the original. Dyson Sphere Program has better health bars and control groups than AoE 4. Alright, so like, I found my RTS. We did nerf John d'Arc last patch several days ago. The second time or the first time? If there's been multiple patches, I didn't notice the second one. But the first one I saw they nerfed did not address any of the actual issues. It's another, like, Widowmine situation, where it's like, it's not so much it's necessarily super overpowered, it's just super annoying to play against. Where the highest reward is not losing, and the best reward is maybe being slightly ahead if you're lucky. Let's see. The last AoE 4 patch was, nope, I read it. What was the change here? Ah, yes. So they nerfed a bunch of oh yeah. A little bit less XP from killing boars. And the armor of the feudal age men-at-arms slightly reduced. They didn't make it so she can't get level 3. They didn't make it so you get actively punished for fighting her. So the issue is, you get actively punished for fighting her. Like, she gets XP if she wins. You get nothing, besides maybe delaying her a bit. But if you lose, you're way behind. You're doubly behind. If you win, you're just okay. It's a silly mechanic. She has an AoE and a heal. Like, AoE 4 has less controls than a factory building game. This game is all about logistics. I'm not really surprised. Like, the pathfinding doesn't need to be amazing in Dyson Sphere, but the actual, like, controls. Like, AoE 4 was designed for console by people who've never played on a console or PC. I'm pretty convinced. So the summary is, not soon, as the answer to your question. I need more minerals. How much power does the construction hub draw? It's like 300 kilowatt. Let's see. 60 kilowatts idle. So, whatever. Ah! Bring my minerals back. Was that all of them? Just 9 of them, yeah. What's the material you casually pasted? Hey, it was a lot of effort and resources. It's foundation, which allows you to pave the world. Can you spray minerals? I am. But I'm spraying them at the smelter hub. It doesn't matter. As long as they get sprayed before they go into a production facility. That's what's relevant. So. Otherwise, I'd have to bring spray to the logistics station here on each one of them, which seems less practical. How do you place miners without stepping to the grid? So what I did was I looked at the thing on the right where it says press shift to ignore snapping. Are you worried that Stormgate fights will be too slow for casual viewers to enjoy? As many people watch Age of Empires 2 as watch SC2. Or it's okay, maybe a little less, but in terms of player count to viewer count, AoE 2 has SC2 beat. Would you say AoE 2 is a faster or comparable speed to SC2? That is my answer. Now the problem is with Stormgate is you can't tell what the fuck is going on in those fights, and that is my experience playing as well. But it's not so much the fights are slow, it's that since you can't really tell the nuance of it, you're just looking at a blob for a pretty significant amount of time, and that's the main issue. So there needs to be a lot of work done on that. Oh, the miners has no belt. Maybe you should go talk to your father. Is that belt actually full? No, it just backed up a bit. I could put a piler if it needed. Just to stack them up more. Is there no better way to do this? Eventually you get like, what are they? The AoE mining things. But it's pretty far off. What is that tech? Was that purple or green? Ah, here we are. It's green. Photon spotlight smelting. Ah, yeah. So that's the one. That's full sciences. What's your next step? I think I gotta go home and get some more. Well, we were trying to get to purple science, but the problem was that I just didn't have enough. Anything, really. Doing a little better now. So now I've set up the full smelting and all that. How close are the planets? Well, at least the hive's on the other side. What fuel? I'm at hydrogen fuel rods at the moment. Ideally upgrading soon. We can start automating orbital collectors for deuterium. Maybe fractionators. I think I'm probably backed up on hydrogen by this point. All those little dots coming past me, those are logistics vessels. The other little dots are stars, but the large dots are actually ones I can go to. the landing strip where I can recharge, and my drones can clear my inventory. All right. Need to pick up some more fuel rods. Not that. Purple. Sciences. Needs processors and crystal particle broadband. I don't know why I call these crystal nanotubes. Just fiber. We need carbon nanotubes, which requires graphene and titanium bars. I haven't looked at the graphene setup in a while. That's going to be a problem. Yeah. But not yet. It's not the now's problem. Eventually, these are going to be used for a lot of stuff, right? Like, they go into the actual sphere components. Yeah, they're kind of a big deal. Ignore the missiles. Those are negotiating missiles, as we're opening up diplomatic conversation with the Dark Fog. Their ambassadors are continually landing, and we're continually negotiating with them, is what's happening. Don't you have a fire ice in your giant? I do not. This was not... I didn't pick, like, a super seed. I just randomed it, which was why I was surprised to get the double moon. Uh-oh. Don't worry, we have quite a, let's solve these problems. Totally 100% solved. That's exactly how that's supposed to go. So, crystal nanotubes are 3 graphene as well as 1 titanium. At this stage, the titanium should be sprayed, but and they take 4 seconds to build 2 of them. So it's only 2 components. Okay, what is there still stuff in here? Can we get rid of this now? Okay. Ignore the foundation. Nothing happened here. Did I just depower my spray production? Oh, that's where my spray. Yeah, not over here. So, titanium, graphene, graphene, and then tubules. Tubey tubes. And then titanium again. Okay. Okay. Well, we're trying to work as backwards as possible because it gets more and more to... What? Where's my, Oh, don't tell me it's a fucking chem plant. Son of a bit. Classic. Well, that's gonna make it. Plants are so long. Need some trees. Fucking trees. Okay. Wait. Yeah, better. better. I still don't know for sure it'll work in that direction, but we're gonna try it. Shit. It's gonna be kind of annoying to actually get that here. Because it's still on the same planet. I demand it, but so does everyone else. How am I gonna reconcile? No, we're just gonna make them down each one. Whatever. We'll get there eventually. My second planet is about to get attacked. Okay. Graphene and titanium bar. Now we need to figure out. Where are my sorters? Okay. Did it get sprayed? Oh, yeah. Yes. It works both ways. I don't know why I thought it wouldn't, but that's cool. Now we just need 500 more of these. I'll settle for 16 to start. Those are the blocks I'm usually building. And then you can always extend it. As long as you leave it open-ended, you can just extend it down. $24. Excuse me. What the fuck? I didn't build it on different traffic lines. Did I? What am I gonna do with this? Can I? Okay, it doesn't drag out correctly, but I can... Okay. Fucking planet being all curved and shit. What is it thinking? Is it because of the planet's curve that that Tesla tower doesn't work?
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
Nene Reno is chilling for 12 months.
Some of them do, some of them don't. Alright. Thank you, Nene. Gentleman and a scholar. Well, nanotubes. One row is not working. Why do you take my face and... What? Why don't you have... The sorters are sorting... So the first one was connected to the other one, and then I dragged it out, and... Yeah, I misclicked on the chem plant. I should have checked. I gotta remember to check for the lights. The fucking lights. Oh, there are yellow lights. Okay. Mm-hmm. There we are. It's working. I gotta go see what's happening on this planet. I assume it's on the other side. Oh. Alright, what the fuck? Oh shit. Go Nova! Now, threat mitigated. And now we're gonna spawn camp it. Yes, more negotiating. Some very directed laser negotiations as well. How's the power situation here? It's okay for now. Carbon nanotubes and then silicon crystal is what we need for these. And then plastic. But we make the silly crystals here. That's what we do. So what do? You put it in a smelter again. You put the bar in a smelter, shake it around a bit, boom, there you go. I think I'm gonna have to adapt the recipe. We're gonna want to put this on the equatorial band. Do I have enough to make this? Not even remotely close to enough smelters right now. I think I need to call some in. Let's see. Fine. Just special delivery. So this is way more. We need to essentially switch the input and output, which is going to require me to switch all the sorters. But if I reverse all of the belts and reverse all of the sorters, there's no easy way to reverse each sorter besides just redrawing it. Which isn't so bad. Modular. Did we get our shipment? Where did I put it? Mm-hmm. Alright, I shouldn't need more than that for a while. So the idea is that you need more input than you're going to have output in this scenario. Right? Or is it 1-to-1 and I'm dumb? The second thing. But it takes longer. No, it's one. It takes longer to finish that one. Does direction matter on proliferators? It seems not. I tested it on the nanotube setup. As long as they're pasting on it. Though these ones are directional, but it doesn't seem to matter. So inputs, these should be outputs. Output. Output. And then make sure... What? They'll handle it. And if not, I'll just deal with it later. Delete all the sorters. And only the sorters. Yes, that's why we have missiles. We're setting this up as a blank template as well, which I didn't do for the Titan. What the fuck? Because... Alright, we're gonna need some vetting to make sure it's not fucked up before I save it as a blueprint. Oh yeah, somebody said pressing tab allows you to drag it out, and with a space between each three, because that's how much space you have for a Tesla to cover everything. Which, like, my life feeling so quality right now. If you just keep tabbing it, does it space it more? It does. How do I... Oh. Also the plus and minus. I never knew that. You see, I made fun of the guy who said, like, the grid snapping on the, on the miners, but I never looked at that. I never had occasion. Don't like that. I don't like that yellow. I'm gonna have to plop some geothermals. Almost there. He could have copied, after putting on the recipe, the look on my face when at the start I said I'm saving this as a blank template so I could use it for other things. I know you can reverse it, but you're gonna have to build more anyways, so might as well make it sure it works. I don't see any breaks. Let's see. So these are inputs. These are going to be 1, 1, 1. Same thing here. All right. There we are. And now let's see what's broken. Do I not have? Is it all being used for my microsilicon? Apparently. Yeah, well. So, I'm gonna max out that at 500 for now, just to make sure this is working. And then I'm gonna forget I did that and have to fix it later is what's gonna happen. Something's funky. Ha, they're just going through the machines. What's up with that? Ha. They going the wrong way? But, like, how are they going backwards? You know what? I'm just gonna set up the recipes. And then we'll see. I mean, we've got all the materials here, so. Oh, am I dumb? It's possible. Something's going on. Did I set up sorters wrong somewhere? Because not all of this, for some reason, some of these are silicon bars. I don't even know how they got there. The belt shouldn't even go that direction. If I set that to... So weird. Yeah, they appeared to show up like spontaneously, which makes me think they somehow went through the like. Okay. I'm just gonna run this in because it has it. Was it the proliferator being weird somehow? Doesn't matter if it's turned around, we already worked that one out. Is the last smelter different? It shouldn't be. So weird. Something got fucked up. I mean, okay, let's... Well, it means that blueprint probably won't work right for some reason. Yeah, it looked like they were coming from one... They were hopping over, like, through the smelter. That was the weird part. Like, which is not supposed to... I've never quite seen... Like, it was a weird effect. Need to be so kind of... It's not a filter, though. It's just the feed. It just changes automatically, that one. That's not an input. It's a... Well, it is an input. It's not an output. So it should automatically change. Yeah, it was very odd. Hmm. Interesting. Worst case scenario, I have to set it up with like the 4 different recipes myself. Okay, first we confirm it's working. Everything seems to be on board. Just not enough silicon, but we already knew that. It was sending, yeah, it was sending the silicon bars like straight through the smelter. That was the weird part. I see no reason, like, if it's, I keep forgetting. If it's a very high volume material, just put the logistics station right behind it. Right there. Why not? Mm-hmm. There you go. Now we have that. We have nanotubes. We can go sort of demand back here. Yes, we might have messed up. And not every machine did it. Probably a sorter. Just sorter magic. Or anti-magic. I don't know. Either way. Sorter sorcery. This is an input, is it? Not the output. We should have the drones now. We do. They've been building. now, for the last thing we do tonight, I set up the purple science to be automated. And that means we'll be ready for the next step on the final frontier. Is there a bunch of stuff in there? No. This was my overflow for all the early science stuff, which seems to have been exhausted. Give me nanotubes. Wait. I forgot. This isn't the last step. There's one more step. I gotta build the fucking fiber. That ends up being used for more than just this, right? Like, but it's implying it only is used for this. I don't know if there's more advanced stuff later on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That means we gotta get spray from somewhere else. It's the literal spray line right there. I see the power. I'm ignoring it right now. How long does it take to make these? 8? Oh, jeez. Forgot the output sorter. Do I have to stagger with 3? Yeah. Is there any spray in there? Just gonna make sure it works. Definitely gonna need to up that spray level. It really doesn't want to go that direction, but you can flip it if you are so inclined. All the parts should be coated before. Well, they won't waste material coating it again, right? It's the only thing that would be troublesome. Alright. Nanotubes can scale that later. Totally. Future Winter will handle it. Processors and nanotubes. Demand. Demand the spray. Because you need it for the science too, don't you? But for this, it should only be... Because I know I'm building both. Well, the processors are coated as well. Alright, we're good to go. Just need the cubes. Which I could do before they go into the... Wait. The cubes are the end result. Is there any point in spraying for cubes? Does it do anything? Since all the products are already pre-sprayed? Yeah, that'll handle it. I don't think so. Does it do faster research? Let me see. Production speed. Have a nice night, Nene. Almost there for me. So close. I'm gonna lay this down and see. Is there an extra products option? I don't see one. Oh, yes, but once again, it is an end product. Science, bitches. Obviously, we're gonna need a more advanced science setup, but I mean, I guess you could just do it with international legit. Deciding. Oh, yes. Universe exploration. We'll learn to explore the universe. All right, it works. Just like that. All right, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Let's see you next time. Made a lot of progress. Slowish going, but the update is a lot of fun. I mean, it's free as well, so thank you again. I'll see you next time. I'll see you soon. See you tomorrow. I gotta quit before bad things happen. Good luck, have fun. And yeah, stay chill.